just showed me these pictures, and my answers were mommy, 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 rocket ship. Todd, let's see. Screwed it up and got the question wrong. Show the. Which means we have 71 of you left. The gas can be heard. They are possible. Extra pieces that do not exist in the original. Let's talk to somebody who got it wrong. Ryan T. Hi, Ryan. Who's rooting for you at home, Ryan?
Well, I'm hoping one of my ex-girlfriends from middle school, Megan Fox, is watching and putting me on.
I don't know what's happening. The Megan Fox?
The Megan Fox. So when I was in middle school, I had a crush on her ex-boyfriend. So to get attention from him and make him jealous, I dated Megan Fox after they broke up.
That was as complicated as the 5% question. Well, we have Megan Fox here right now. Megan. Ryan, thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Let's check the prize pot, shall we? $29,000 money and lists of upcoming things when the 1% Club continues.
Itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. Now I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well on your current pill or injection to see if Rinvoq is right for you.
Imagine a great night's sleep with up to 60% off a new mattress from Macy's. Plus, get a free adjustable base or box spring and a Macy's gift card up to $300. Shop smart, sleep better at Macy's Memorial Day sale. Ends tonight.
Summer is back, along with Chipotle honey chicken, fresh grilled chicken, seared peppers, and pure honey. Chipotle heat balanced with a perfect touch of sweet. Chipotle honey chicken is back, just in time for summer.
New Game Plus has no business making Grace's dish towel smell this good. Especially with how her husband uses them.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I like them towels. Our greatest scent ever, now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Look at Amy. Well, so that future Amy can buy her very own boat.
Wait, sorry, the boat's great, but am I wearing culottes?
Oh, you love your culottes.
It's lemonade o'clock. What did I just say? Cheers o'clock. Ew.
Here's to protecting your boat and RV 24/7 as part of your home and auto bundle.
So I like hang out with my insurance guy?
Oh, yeah. You two have a podcast and everything.
Who's mom? My son.
Jumping beans. Good choice. They got reinforced knees for your little
Lead singer. We'll pay for that.
Only 25 of you guys remain. Fox Wednesday. Welcome to the semifinals. Who's game plan?
The strategy this time frees that guy in the corner.
We'll take them to the finale.
I feel like getting a little more intense by the second.
time for me to go home. Sorry.
Only Wednesday on Fox.
You will be cooking dishes. Perfect for a FIFA World Cup watch party.
One red card and it all for one territory.
That mashed potato is like
my granddad's wallpaper glue.
MasterChef on the Wednesday, followed by the 4 on Fox.
Which of these words appear in the Star Spangled Banner?
I don't know.
Fox tonight, celebrate America's birthday.
Oh, say, can you smash? Release the ball. And fall on you. With the ball. Welcome back to the 1% Club, the show that combines two of humanity's favorite things: exclusive membership and percentages. 100 contestants have been whittled down to 71. They're playing for a prize pot of $29,000 and growing. The only thing in their way is a series of really, really, really hard questions. We've played through 4 of them so far, and for all of you who have survived up to this point, I've got some great news for you. Now you're going to get a lifeline. For any of the next 10 questions, you can use the $1,000 we gave you to pay for a pass and move on to the next question. You can only do this once, and your $1,000 will go straight into the prize pot. So use your pass wisely. Let's continue the game. Half of the people we polled got this question wrong. Here is your 50% question. What common object is suggested by combining the 3 images here? Your time starts now. And which of these taken orally is the best remedy for a sore throat? Time! Let's see who answered correctly and who did not. We lost 1 of you on that question, which means we've got 70 of you left, and 4 of you used your pass. All right. The answer is safety pin. It's a safe, a cup of tea, and a bowling pin. So the object is a safety pin. Let's talk to Teddy Roosevelt. So, Daniel, look, I'm distracted by this mustache, and
That's by design.
how long does it take to do that?
It started as a joke about 2.5 years ago.
Still is.
Unfortunately for my wife, it still is a joke.
Are the rides free?
Only for one.
All right, our prize pot is now at $34,000, which will be paid out entirely in discontinued pennies. They're collector's items now. Congrats to those of you who are still in the game. Here is your 45% question. Here we go. Which of these sets of magnets belongs where the question mark is? Your time starts now. And for extra credit, what variety of hummus is behind each door? Time! Put down your tablets, return your seats to the full upright position, and hand any garbage to the person in the aisle. Let's see who got it wrong. Which means we have 65 of you left and 40. All right, here's the answer, everybody. A, each set has 1 fewer magnet on the fridge than the number it represents. There is 1, 2, 3 4s, 5 6s, so the next one should be 7 8s. Does that make sense?
Man, that was so hard.
40 people use the pass. Where is Wesley?
Hey, Joe.
Wesley? So you use your pass like everybody else.
Yeah, because I was like 6s, 5 6s, 6 7 8. Oh, not C, A, C. I don't know. Pass.
Okay. Wesley, what do you do for a living?
You might know me, probably not, but my name is Miss Vicious, a drag queen in Atlanta. Oh, I do a lot of fundraisers for the Atlanta Softball League. It's hard to run in heels, but I still try.
What position do you play?
Oh, me yours.
Wesley, thank you. Let's see that prize pot. $76,000. I know that it sucks to be eliminated, but at least you get to watch other people enjoy your money. All right, this is the 40% question. You set this alarm clock 5 minutes ahead, so you'll arrive 5 minutes early for a meeting you have the next day. However, you forgot to set your clock for tonight for daylight saving time. What time do you get to your meeting? Your time starts now.
D.
I'm always 2 hours late to every meeting. It's not a power move. I just can't tell time. Contestants, your time is up. See? All right. Let's see who answered correctly and who did not. Blue light, take it away. We've got 37 of you left, and 11 of you used your pass. It is a blue bath in here. Wow. And the answer is D, 50. Would normally be an hour late since you forgot daylight saving time, but because you set your clock at 5 minutes. All right, Eric, you got it right?
I'm actually here with my 2 little brothers and both of my
Ooh, what the hell? Convert, yeah, right. I keep them because
Very proud.
I'm so proud because
I know midfield.
and I was really hoping we could do okay today.
I mean, it literally aids the family out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. So you're the dumbest one in the family? Yeah. Okay, let's see what the prize pot has swelled to. $92,000. The questions are getting harder, and now a question that stumped 65% of Americans polled and 100% of Joel McHale's. This is the 35-cent question. If this image is made up only of W's, what is the fewest possible W's used here? Your time starts now. If you know the answer, log on to www.howmanyws.w. Here we go. Let's see who got that one right and who screwed it up. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Well, everyone's gone. No, we lost 23 of you on that question, which means we've got 14 of you left, and only one of you used your pass, which was a very smart move. All right, let's see that answer. 2. There are the 2 W's. Let's talk to some people who got it wrong, which was most of you. Franny.
All I can say is ruh-roh.
Okay, who's rooting for you at home?
I'm married to kind of a, well, I think he's a really nice guy, but my family thought he was an expert. So,
Love for you to continue the story of meeting your husband in season 4.
but he really is a nice guy, and he's never used an ass.
If you need help, Franny, just blink twice, and we will call the authorities. This is great. All right, let's see where we are at with the prize pot. We are at $96,000. And it's going to keep going up from there. 8 questions down, 14 contestants remaining, and 1 host who can only list numbers for so long. Which of these brave souls will make it to our 1% question? More 1% Club after this.
Bubble your insurance with Liberty, Liberty, and Save Hundreds.
Kind. Yes. Bundle your insurance with Liberty Mutual and save hundreds.
These are fun.
I know they are, but let's focus. Let's go again.
Look at my hair. Double and shake.
It's not it.
Bumble and save.
Bundle with an N.
Crumble and save.
Who gave them crackers?
Cuddle and wait.
Well, that's close enough.
Only pay for what you need.
The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available at your local store. Unstoppable's Unlimited Collection makes everything smell magnifique. Luxury laundry scent beads so you can smell unstoppable.
Look at her.
Need it right now. Search it.
Oh, let me find it.
One beer, what the fuck?
And this is from the woman over there.
I just earned 5% cash back on that. Also, if I start a conga line, will you join?
It like
Earn 5%
one
cash
bill
back in
it
categories each quarter and up to
and
$1,500
bad,
in purchases when you activate.
Every customer knows free delivery means unexpected guests of any size are not a problem. Carl looks like he can eat.
He's a machine. This is why I'm a Walmart Plus member. Groceries delivered for me today.
What the hell?
Politicians cash in while working families struggle.
It did.
Corporate patentry and supports term limits. He's the Trump-endorsed fighter we need to take on corruption. I'm Joe Mitchell, and I approve this message.
Why point?
We've always believed that sport has the power to change lives. It's happened here for decades, but it's not just a place where you can find sporting goods. Dreams happen here. Community happens here. Change happens here. Sport
Oh
happens here.
God.
Introducing the all-new Dick's House of Sport. New products, new experiences, new
The
services,
fuck?
a new destination for
did.
sport.
Hey, bud.
My goal is to try to upgrade the gear, but
The shortest distance between two people is a smile.
guide.
Where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
What? Wait, when?
What if your internet was free? Switch 3 phone lines to Mediacom Mobile and get fiber
Okay.
internet free for 2 years. And with unlimited plans
I'm
starting at just
played
$50 a
in
month, plus
did.
no contracts and your taxes and fees included, there are no surprises on your mobile bill. Just the fast,
Deaf and
reliable
dark
connectivity
more
you
if
need at
like
home and on the go.
go
Mediacom.
to
One
support
provider,
because
one less thing to worry about.
supporting it good.
Joe Mitchell's a fantastic guy. The job he's done. Joe Mitchell is taking on
But
Washington corruption and fighting for us. Joe Mitchell has President Trump's complete
I don't
and
want
total
to be
endorsement.
carried
I'm
all
Joe
the
Mitchell,
way.
and I approve this message.
It like consider to bit of a white people.
What? You think the U.S. is going to win the World Cup? Hey, you don't believe in miracles?
God damn. Fire mouth right there.
Back to the 1% Club. We started the night with 100 contestants and just 1 host, which really doesn't seem right. And now, we're down to just 14 contestants and the same single, very overworked host you see right before you. 4 of you still have your passes, so all of you can either keep going and hope to make it to the 1% question and win up to $100,000, or you can take home a guaranteed $1,000 right now and end the show. Please make your decision now.
If I come here to get a Howden book, I'm like,
Everybody stay.
what the hell?
Alright, so 14 contestants are still in the game vying for up to $100,000. And remember, if you still have your $1,000, you can use it to pay for a pass if you don't know the answer to a question. Let's continue. Here is the 30% question. If Mary's little lamb had a littler lamb that was bigger than the 3rd smallest of the 3 little pigs, how many little pigs are littler than the little lamb? Your time starts now.
That's the tongue twister.
I have no idea what the answer is, but I know what I'm having for dinner. Lamb chops and 3 sides of pork. That is time, everybody. Let's see who is defeated by the 30% question. Oh, that harsh blue light.
Everyone, we waited to Domicao.
5. We just lost 5 on that question. What happened? I have so much faith in you.
Woo!
9 people left now. There's a lot of show left. You gotta fill it with this guy talking. Get ready or Franny. All right? Only one of you used your pass. Let's see the answer. 3. The 3rd smallest pig is actually the biggest. If Mary's little lamb is bigger than the biggest pig, then all 3 little pigs would be littler than the little lambs. See? We have that expensive animation to show you. Let's talk to David W. David, oh, hey. How many family members do you have here? 6. And how many are left? 3. Yay! Pretty smart family. Who's left?
Paris and then Hudson over there.
Hudson, your mom and dad are out. Correct. So you're smarter than your mom and dad.
Yes. That's how that works, right? Okay.
This has been the most stressful thing I've ever done in my life. Natural childbirth agrees. This is killing me.
I don't believe you. Okay, that round pushed the prize pot total up to
$9 million.
$1,000. I can't believe Fox is just giving away that money. All right, your next question stumps 75% of the Americans we polled. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Here is your 25% question. If this book on the shelf is the 6th book from the left and 5th from the right, how many books are there on the shelf in total? Your time starts now.
We haven't help. Goddamn.
When I first read the question, you guys, I asked the producers what a book was, and we all had a really good laugh until they realized I was serious. Time! Let's see who got it right and who got it wrong. Here we go. We lost none of you on that question. Nicely done. We've got 9 of you left, and no one used their pass. And the answer is 10. It means there are 5 to the left of it and 4 to the right, plus the book makes 10. Brooke.
Hi, Joel.
Hey, you got it right.
Yeah, I got it right.
How long did that take?
That one was a pretty quick one, but I like to wait for a while just to make sure.
She answered in 2.3 seconds. So you really took your time.
I took my time.
You were like, I'm going gonna give myself a full extra second.
Yeah.
All right, Brooke, what would you do with the money?
My husband and I are rock climbers, and so we would build a rock climbing gym in our basement.
Oh, Brooke, thank you for being here, and let's see what's going. Yeah. That's a rock climber. Let's see what the last question did to the old prize pod. Still at $97,000. Still to come our hardest questions and most half-baked jokes. Will anyone win that prize pot? Find out when the 1% Club returns.
Did we plan of help?
Remember your dreams, your future,
Did
your
noob
education? Has private student loan debt destroyed those dreams?
don't.
It doesn't have to.
You
What
don't
refinances
know
distress
that
or
I'm
default
live.
private student loans that others won't touch. They can
In
save you
the
thousands of dollars to give you a
swimming
custom payment that
live
you can afford.
women.
And they don't care what your credit score
Her.
is. Break. Don't let private
Doing
student
the
loan
whole
debt ruin your life. Call our refi today.
Let him do his thing.
Every builder later. 4 seconds. If you give ahead.
Watch this. Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off. Watch this. So you don't feel stuck on your weight loss journey. People taking Zepbound lost up to 48 pounds. In a study, people using Lilly's Zepbound lost an average of 50 pounds, compared to an average of 33 pounds for people using up to a 2.4 milligram dose of the Wegovy injection. Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if allergic
The
to it
way
or
did
hear
more
someone
power
with MTC or MEN2.
because
Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call
the
your doctor
way
if
did
you have severe
more.
stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience
If
vision changes
you're
or
holding
schedule
on
procedures
with
with
her,
If you're nursing,
or
pregnant,
the
plan
whole
to be,
game.
or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney
I'm
problems.
noob.
Ask your doctor
Dude.
about Zepbound. Coming soon to
Did
Medicare for
boy.
$50 a month.
At Allstate, what's important to you is important to us.
Dad, I'm telling you, this score just came out of nowhere.
And right now, what's important to Blake is not getting in trouble with his dad. The good news is if you have accident forgiveness from Allstate, your auto rate won't go up just because of an accident, even if it is your fault. Sorry, Squirrel's fault. Because we all deserve a second chance. Right, Dad? If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
My kids can't hide anything from me.
Bye baby.
Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up.
Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond weave and to cleans better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Power believe.
15 million dogs and counting. And against heartworm disease, ticks and fleas, and intestinal worms, all with one monthly chew. This drug class has been associated with neurologic side effects, including seizures. Use with caution in dogs with or without a history of these disorders. Don't just protect, triple protect.
Foods using unique ingredients, things like kelp. Shopify provided us this platform to sell our products to anyone around the world.
If you're
We're Barnacle
fire
Foods,
on
and
more
we're powered by
good,
Shopify.
you don't hesitate.
You carried a lot on your shoulders.
Comedian Reese Darby bears his raw emotion.
I feel like collapsing and crying.
Stupid
Thrills is
command.
Running Wild, all new Tuesday on Fox.
You will be cooking dishes.
If I don't want people to join, I will go. No, private realm.
Contrasts of spice and texture.
On it.
Could end it all for one territory.
That mashed potato is like my granddad's wallpaper glue.
MasterChef, only Wednesday, followed by The Floor on Fox.
Welcome back to the 1% Club, the first 1% Club is you don't talk about Fight Club. We started with 100 contestants, but it's crazy that we are down to just 9 people with 5 questions to go. The prize pot is up.
90 Hammond House.
If you still have your $1,000 left, you can still pay for a pass, but you cannot use it on the 1% question. Here is the 20% question. How many different words can you form by adding the word on the left with the words on the right? Your time
Break
starts
down, break out, break. Break down, break out. Break out,
And if you keep hearing the
break
words on the
out,
right,
break
your
through.
counseling session is not going well.
Who break down, break out, break. A ton you can add. Break.
Let's see who answered.
Might get it like literally a lot because it like
1, which means we have 8 of you left. Great job, 8 of you. Woo. All right, and the answer is 4. Break down, break through, break out, outbreak. Let's talk to Nick.
Hi.
You got it right.
I did.
What would you do with the money?
So I'm super tall. I'm 6'7". So I want a California King as luxurious as I can get it. I want a super expensive bed.
So, Nick, you are 6'7", and the producers have been screaming at me about some whatever you guys are doing.
I have no idea what it means, and I asked my niece, who's like 6 years
Darn,
old. And I was
what
like,
the
"Is that like a
flippin'
meme?" And she was like, no. So I still don't know what it is.
Well, Nick, thank you for explaining the 6'7" thing.
Did I?
No.
really
I don't think
good
I did.
bit.
All right, the prize pot is now at $98,000. Pretty good. Contestants, 85% of the people we polled answered this wrong, but don't let that shake your confidence. That's my job. Here is your 15% question. What are the 2 letters that appear right next to each other in the same order most often in this question? Your time starts now.
PP.
And as a follow-up, how difficult is this to figure out if some dude is talking the whole time?
PPPO.
Everybody, let's see who answered correctly and who did not. Do it, blue light. We just lost 3 of you, which means we've got 5 of you left, and 2 of you used your pass. There are no passes left in the game. All right, let's look at the answer. Here we go. TH. The letter pair TH appears 5 times in the, that, other, the, and this. Harris, you got it wrong.
And I love word questions.
How close did you get?
I think I was the next closest because R and E, there's 4 of those.
You are not the only walker that went out in this round. Hudson also went out.
Same time. David's still in. He's resting.
Adrian got it. Oh no.
Dave, do you think you're your parents' favorite child?
I'm not supposed to say that. He's the last one in, but yes, he is the favorite.
All right, great. I see how it works now in the Walker household. All right, let's check with the prize pot, which is now at about $100,000. Oh my lord! Our pool of 100 contestants has been narrowed down to just 5, and this is the heartwarming part of the show where they all start turning on each other. When we come back, we'll find out if anyone can make it to the 1% club.
The dorm ball did like a talent because
People with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis.
With fewer symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin.
You don't need to. You can't
And
with
swelling
your
is possible.
beyond it. That
And
is the
Tremfya even
part
reduces
when
fatigue.
you can't with.
Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may
It's
occur.
not
Before
until
treatment,
dark.
your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine.
If they
Imagine
have.
being 1,000,000 miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
The only thing lower than these prices is my self-control.
Let loose with Kohl's lowest prices of the season. Save on summer styles, must-have appliances, bedding, and more at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
University of Phoenix is built for real life. At some schools, to save money, you have to move fast and load up on courses. We keep it simple. Take it. With fixed, affordable tuition. Get started at phoenix.edu.
Irritating. Well, shouldn't be. Try. Or with triple collagen. Visibly repair. Olay Retinol 24. Only Olay.
It's Macy's Memorial Day sale. Save up to 50% off our Headworth bed, our customer favorite Radley sectional, and our Bristol dining set. We make finding the big things easy. So come shop with confidence at Macy's Memorial Day sale. And
The Weatherford Road Warrior. Giving you live video on all your screens before, during, and after the storm. The Weather First Road Warrior, only on iOS News Now.
We've always believed that sport has the power to change lives. It's happened here for decades, but it's not just a place where you can find sporting goods. Dreams happen here. Community happens here. Change
In the
happens here.
grid
Sport happens here.
of going
Introducing
to
all new Dick's House of Sport. New products, new experiences, new services. Nation for sport.
We're here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If it's who you are, you should pay what we pay. Now get employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Employee pricing.
did
Pay what
it
we pay. Only
my
with
road there. I help a me, but I delete her because I need to get pretty tedious.
The shortest distance between two people is a smile. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Oh my good God. She hit on an iPod with no prism. Dear court. Really did it.
Tuesday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
That I damn it won't do shit because
The only game show on Fox with 100 contestants that's not hosted by Rob Lowe or Ken Jeong. Now let's get back to the exciting action. The contestants that make it furthest in the game will win a share of $10,000. If they're feeling brave, they can risk their share of the 10 grand by taking on the 1% question for a chance to win everything in a prize pot which is maxed out at $100,000. But if anyone's going to win it, they need to survive our last 3 questions. And this is one of them. A question so tough, I chipped my tooth on it during rehearsal. Here is your 10% question. The frog needs to reach the lily pad in the top right corner by jumping from lily pad to lily pad. It can jump either 2 spaces horizontally or vertically, or 1 space diagonally. What is the smallest number of jumps the frog will need to get there? Your time starts now.
The hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That classic video game about the frog that frog is across the road. I forget the name. Yeah, I'm joking. I said it in the joke.
I'm thinking about
Time, everybody. Let's see.
a million. I'm thinking about 32 party. Because
Here we go. And the answer is 9. That is the shortest path to get to the end. Yeah, what the frog is doing, see? Let's look at that prize pot. Guess what it is? $100,000.
I don't do nothing without the victim.
You are 1 question away from having a chance to play for the grand prize. Here is your 5% question. In the country of Roblovia, every single person speaks either Google or Mumblecore, or they speak both. If 90% of the people speak Google and 80% speak Mumblecore, what percentage speaks both? Your time starts now.
Pick up the bear. Yep. Pick up the bear.
That is time. And who knew that Rob Lowe had his own country? Let's see.
Oh my god, bit. Though they're probably got caught by a hummingbird kicking her ass because 1 to 3.
Still in the game, everybody. Let's look at the answer. 70%. If 90% speak Google, the other 10% speak only Mumblecore. If 80% speak Mumblecore, then 20% speak only Google. That's 30% who speak only 1 language. So 70%
If you
speak both.
did
Again,
would
speak
be
the answer.
like
What was I speaking? Mumblecore? The final prize pot total is, of course, $100,000. Congratulations to Nick, Brooke, and David. You've made it to our final question, which means you can now earn up to $10,000. When we return, you can finally find out if any of our players will join the 1% club right after this.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
You got anything more boutique?
Oui, right this
you
way.
do it because
What about something more family friendly? Maybe a resort with a water park?
Or somewhere less family friendly?
Yep, one Vegas hotel for the bride-to-be.
What if we hate everything?
We have free cancellation. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, Booking.com.
Everyone with Plus member knows
the area is like
guys are not a problem.
Carl looks like he can eat.
He's a machine. This is why I'm a Walmart Plus member. Groceries delivered
double
today.
I see you, Carl.
Summer is
Where?
back, along with Chipotle honey chicken.
you have
Fresh
to
grilled chicken.
navigate.
And pure honey. With a perfect touch of sweet. Chipotle honey chicken is back, just in time for
The
summer.
area will be hard to navigate.
Same meds. Same struggling for symptom relief. Injections like Humira and Enbrel work similarly to treat moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or psoriatic arthritis. But if your symptoms haven't improved enough, Rinvoq works differently.
It's a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve RA and PSA joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks or so. Even after 3 years, many people felt this relief. In PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin noticeably clearer.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. See the event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, or pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Do something today. Ask your doctor if switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. While ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working.
You want to know.
Can your paper towel do all that? Bounty, quicker, bigger upper. At least SafeLight can come to you for free.
They can come to me for free?
That's right. You for free. Where you want and no additional costs. For free local service, go to SafeLight.com.
SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace. Watch Kaylee win on Iowa's News Now. All screens, all the time, always choose Iowa's News Now.
Does your student loan payment make you cringe? By refinancing to a lower rate through Credible.com, you could drastically cut your monthly payments. At Credible, you get personalized rates from multiple lenders. Visit Credible.com now to see your new monthly student loan payment.
Place your hands over your heart and hold on to your butt.
Next on Fox, it's Air Force versus Marines for America's birthday.
Which of these words appeared in the Star Spangled Banner?
I don't know.
Oh, say, can you smash the ball and fall on your
Quiz with Balls is all new, coming up next on Fox.
Of 100 contestants, down to you 3, you're about to take on the final question of the game. Get it right, and you could win up to $100,000 and become official members
It
of the 1%
won't get
Club.
it right.
And FYI, the entrance fees are $85,000. Yeah, we have a lot of overhead costs at the 1% Club. Now, it is time for a true dilemma. We're going to put $10,000 up for grabs right now. And all you have to do to get that $10,000 is walk away from the game. There is a catch. I need your soul.
Nope.
Kidding. If more than one of you decide to leave, you will have to split that $10,000.
Yeah,
anyone else
dude.
decides to walk. And give you a handful of seconds to decide.
If 2 people walk away, it like 5K a piece. Easy.
All are staying. Brooke, Nick, and David are all going to take on the 1% question. You guys are willing to forego a guaranteed pile of cash for a chance at $100,000.
No, I don't.
That's a big prize pot. You guys ready? Good. Walker family, are you ready? Yes. People not related to Brooke or Nick, are you ready? All right, here is the 1% question. What's the longest word you can make from the letter block seen here if you only use the letters from the first half of the alphabet to make the word, and you can only use each block once? Your time starts now.
N-E-F-A-B-D D-E-B K KFC.
That's time, everybody. Right now, your answers are locked in, and you can't change them. So we might as well ask you what you put. Brooke, let's start with you.
I couldn't figure it out. I started some things in, and then I erased and was going to put something else, but I ran out of time.
You put no answer.
Yeah.
Nick, how about you?
I wrote back end, but in is in the second half of the alphabet.
All right. Before I talk to David, Stacy, how you doing?
I'm not okay.
How do you feel about David making it this far?
I am so proud of him just being here, and I feel
KFP, DBF.
Donald, very proud, and I'm pretty confident. Are you more proud of him than the other kids? No, they're all awesome. All right, David, what was your answer?
Joel, my word is backed. It is 6 letters. It is not including in.
All right, we've heard everyone's answers. Now it's time to find out if any of you are going to be joining the 1% Club tonight. Let's see what the answer is. We need it to be backed for $100,000. The answer is feedback. Feedback was 8 letters long. Backed was only 6 letters. Good job, David, Nick, and Brooke. I'm so sorry that you did not make it into the 1% Club, but my gosh, you got very close. Come back next time, and we'll see if anyone can answer the final question and win us the $100,000. Please remember to stay and new. Good night, everybody. Good night. Thanks, guys.
3 farmers search for true love. Which ladies will lasso their hearts? Fox.
Today we celebrate the greatest country in the world. So how do we honor America on its 250th birthday? With a 6-ball salute, of course. Release the ball. Happy birthday, America! Welcome to the quiz with balls, baby! To say thank you for all the men and women that serve our country, we've got a patriotic rivalry. Can they dodge the ball? First up, it's the few, the proud, it's the Marine men. And clear for takeoff. It's the wing women of the Air Force, baby. Come on out, ladies. Oh, they look like Tom Cruise right there. That's what they look like. Yeah. I gotta go to the ladies first. Jenny, Air Force Jenny, why don't you introduce us to your team?
All right, flying in from all over the world. First, we got Tamika. We like to call her TT. She's the brains of the operation. We got Paula. She's our sassy pageant queen. We got Alika. She's our wild card. And last to top us off, we got Stephanie, who's the detail-oriented mom of the group.
What a powerhouse of ladies you are with here.
We all have bachelor's in science in our undergraduate degrees, and we all have our master's degrees as well.
You got the brains of the...
We all also cheered at the Air Force Academy, so that's how we all met each other.
Do you have any routine you want to share with us?
We do. Let's go Air Force! Let's go Air Force! When we say quiz, you say ball. Quiz!
So, Stephanie, how you feeling about going up against these Marine men over here?
We are not worried about those crayon eaters.
Crayon eaters? Hey, man, I used to eat Play-Doh back when I was 5, so hey, hoorah! You know what I'm saying? And let's get over here to the Marine squad.
Or the Crayon Nerd Squad.
Introduce us to your team, bro.
This group right here represents a bunch of warriors who collectively have spent over 100 years in service.
Imagine if a team changed their name to Crayon Nerd.
Myself, Alejandro from Miami, Florida. Jose, a.k.a. Jason Momoa from New York City. Yeah. We got Alex from Houston, Texas. Joe And Brian from San Antonio, Texas.
All right, beautiful. Alejandro, how competitive are you, man?
Let me just be very clear. Marines are not permitted to lose, all right? So failure is not an option for us.
But apparently eating crayons is.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it, man.
Is there any beef between the Marines and the Air Force? Air Force? Good luck. Chair Force? What does that mean? They're not on the ground. They fight for the out. Oh.
Nothing wrong with being climate control.
Well, I'll tell you this. We're thankful that you service me. So we've got someone to keep you safe. He's the first mate of the Griswold Falls Navy. Give it up for our lifeguard Wolf over there. Yeah, what up, bro? Three correct answers was 1,000. Air Force, here are your 4 first categories. Old money, carrying the torch, home cooking, and little...
Do you think home cooking?
Go with home cooking. Head on up to the deck. And here is the first question of the night. Which of these foods were invented in the United States? Po' boy, eggs Benedict, chimichanga, apple pie, banana split, and s'mores. 5 correct answers, 1 wrong answer.
I know for sure banana split is definitely American. So
I feel like a s'more or apple pie.
S'mores and apple pies, that's American. Yeah.
They do. Okay. Which one's that one?
S'mores is definitely American.
Okay.
So put her on s'mores. I feel like eggs Benedict is not.
So go to the end on po' boy.
I'll just put chimichanga because we're doing chimichanga.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I'll go on po' boy. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Air Force, are you locked in?
Oh God. I think we're locked in.
They're locked in.
I don't hear a chimichanga or apple pie.
Apple pie.
Apple pie, I heard it American.
Like 99.9% yesterday.
So, what's the plan tonight? Who are you trying to keep around for the end game?
We're trying to keep Stephanie. She's our secret weapon.
And who's the sacrificial lamb?
Probably one of us two.
Stephanie, real weapon of the Air Force.
They've always said that I have been like a motherly figure to them. I've always helped them along their journeys and right.
And in the United States.
Andrew, here's your laundry. There's that.
The TV cutting in and out
Those
too.
are probably MediaCom. They're known for that.
There's the antenna in there.
Oh. That. Hi, Curtis. I heard you listening to music. I can hear your music. Yep.
Going with Little Bow Wow. Here is your question. Which of these dog breeds are in the toy group? Papillon, Maltese, Yorkshire Terrier, Shih Tzu, Pekingese, and French Bulldog. 5 correct answers, 1 wrong answer.
I already know for a fact that the French Bulldog ain't part of the party. He ain't part of the party whatsoever. Because all of these are small dogs. They're very small dogs. I know them all.
Alright. The Pekingese, you want to go ahead and Brian get on that one?
Yeah, got you.
Jose, Maltese is a really small dog.
Oh, man. Locked in, Marines? Locked in, locked and loaded. Then they're locked in.
Start in there.
So Alex, what's the plan tonight, man? We trying to protect.
The captain started us here together. I think we want to finish with the captain leading the ship all the way.
Put that in the laundry.
Which of these dog breeds are in the toy group? And you all went with Papillon, Maltese, Yorkshire Terrier, Shih Tzu, and Pekingese.
Pekingese. The fucking
Country dance.
Kurt did the birthday.
Was it for your birthday?
The 8th.
Was that for your birthday?
Alright, we're going with old money.
They're gonna go all
I see that.
Kurt did the birthday. The 8th.
Which means the ones used in standard
November.
$500 bill, $100
Are you
coin,
gonna have a birthday get together?
and Bitcoin, and $25 bill. Therefore, correct.
Maybe he want a beer. And then we give her the beer can. Oh, he doing the beer.
Ladies, are you locked in?
Okay, Jay, I think we're locked in.
Then they're locked in. Confidence step, don't look confident.
I'm just really nervous because I'm scared of heights.
Are you in the airport?
I don't fly.
It looked like you might fly to that port.
I know.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, find out when we return. Quick.
Zepbound, watch this. Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off.
Watch this.
So you don't feel stuck on your weight loss journey. People taking Zepbound lost up to 48 pounds. In a study, people using Lilly's Zepbound lost an average of 50 pounds, compared to an average of 33 pounds for people using up to a 2.4 milligram dose of the Wegovy injection. Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if allergic to it or if you or someone in your family had MTC or MEN2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes before scheduled pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your doctor about Zepbound. Coming soon through Medicare for $50 a month.
Degree clinical 5X. Protection for blackness with sweat. Heat. Motion. Thrill. No sweat. New degree clinical 5X.
Need it right now. Search it.
Oh, let me find it.
I see troublemaker.
I'm making trouble, aren't I?
Maybe not.
But sometimes we feel guilty. Give more love. Because you're only human. There's help.
The strategy this time for you is not you take them to the finale.
I feel like it's a little more tense by the second. Time to think about home.
Wednesday on Fox. Which of these were once used in standard U.S. currency?
You all went with $20 coin, $500 bill, half-cent coin, and release the ball. Brings you back $1,000. Oh, gee, that $25 bill just turned into a $25 bill. Marine, the last category. And here is the final question of the kickoff round. Which Africans have been Olympic torch alone? Omiyasaki.
Okay, and I'm going to do your eye drops.
Muhammad Ali.
Yes, I agree. So I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember seeing Muhammad Ali.
I don't get the mid.
Here, why don't you sit down here?
I think so. All right, let's get that one.
Unwear.
All right,
Big wear.
I think that
Unwear and big wear.
you lock. Then they're locked in.
Unwear, big wear.
Okay, you're sitting there. I'll get your toothbrush done. Ready for you. Just sit down. We'll just do it right here.
And then I go back out.
Then you can just do your pills. Ooh, you're right about your TV. Have you thought about this?
That antenna over there.
I'm not touching it. I'm not good with antennas.
Muhammad Ali.
I always mess up words.
They came to especially did it.
I saw it. I know he did. I saw it.
I thought you had cable for some
Looked like
reason.
a butterfly. That ball will sting you like a bee.
That looks better. If it stays. Nope.
These Americans have been
Ow.
Olympic.
Ow, it made the cut
See, I
out.
got luck.
Blown. Naomi Osaka. I am so.
Toothbrush is ready.
Ron carried the flag, but never the torch. Wow, that flag was cash. Brown is the X with 7,000 and the Marines with 9. Keep it going, Jack. Because the double up ramp starts. Now work. Here are the categories. Miss America, Country's Music, and here is your question. Which of these traditional sayings are written beat around the bush at the drop of a hat, case in point, for all intents and purposes, once in a blue moon, and the ball is
Hat is incorrect, I believe. Isn't it drop of a hit? The drop of a dime? Case and point? Case in point. But wait, is it? I made my case and I made my point.
Okay.
Put that on the maybe. For all intensive purposes,
Is wrong.
That's
right. Is
It's wrong.
intense.
For all intents and purposes. Yeah.
Okay, so we know that was wrong.
Okay. I will go to beat around the bush.
Okay. I'll take that ball is in your court then. Once in a blue moon?
Once in a blue moon. I feel good about that. And then, you got
The only one there on. How you feeling? As good as I'm gonna feel, Jay. Well, the ball's gonna crash this party. Find out when we return.
Scary movie, flight, rated R. Some messes feel impossible clean.
This.
Alan? 100% of dirt, grease, and grime. So this is
100% possible.
they're upgraded and last 2 times longer to cut through even more tough messes. And use the new shower and tub scrubber for a deep clean in half the time. On shower glass and even bathtub soap scum.
Yes.
With Mr. Clean,
The possibilities are endless.
it's not just clean, it's Mr. Clean.
Oh, there he is.
What are you doing here?
It's on Capital One Bank, guys.
Oh, that's the thing you said.
Yep, there's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
what's in your wallet.
Attaboy.
Imagine a great night's sleep with up to 60% off a new mattress from Macy's. Plus, get a free adjustable base or box spring and a Macy's gift card up to $300. Shop smart, sleep better at Macy's Memorial Day sale. Ends tonight.
When a storm isn't just a storm, stay ahead of it with the Weather First Road Warrior.
Go ahead and take a left turn on Saturday.
Tracking the storm from the sky and on the ground. Giving you live video on all your screens before, during, and after the storm. The Weather First Road Warrior, only on Iowa's News Now.
Every game from the Iowa Lottery gives you the chance to become a win-in-air. Living rich, your way. From a looks like lunch is on him-in-air, a world's coolest aunt-in-air,
Go play your game.
and it's 5 or a permanent vacation-in-air. No matter what, where, or how you play, you can be a win-in-air with the Iowa Lottery today.
That name on your shirt, it means something. Because Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save
Boom Walker, Boom Walker,
Now let's get out there.
Boom Walker, Boom Walker, Boom Walker, Boom Walker.
Also, get your little buddy.
No.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
This medley of diced chicken, chopped pecans, and sliced grapes is crafted by hand. Tastes like hard work, if hard work tasted like chicken.
Will we convert them light to death?
We're here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you should pay what we pay. Now get employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay. Only from your local Ford dealer.
This isn't about thirst.
My
It's about
debt
taste
is the
that refuses to
only
let you
friend it have.
It was never just water.
Which of these traditional sayings are written correctly? You all went with beat around the bush, case in point, once in a blue moon,
and the ball is in your court. Release the ball!
Reread the booklet.
The Marines have 15,000. Forget that was second. And that was a beautiful somersault. Well, ladies, there are 3 categories left.
I feel like we'd be the most confident in country's music, and we don't really know the other categories, so we're gonna go with that.
Oh, the Air Force ladies go with country music. One of these right answers is in front of the bonus ball. You stand on it and you'll win 250 American pies. Oh yeah. Up to each of America's birthdays, baby. Oh yeah. Head on up to the deck. Let's go. And your question is, which of these words appear in the lyrics to the Star-Spangled Banner? Proof, America, bless,
Red America, Patriot.
Gallantly, I think is for sure in it.
It's definitely Galley.
We stand on gallantly.
Okay, I'm doing the song in my head.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, say, can you see?
They get a lot of stuff in beautiful words.
Oh, Santa's that star-spangled banner you wave.
What the hell?
The question was, which of these words appear in the lyrics of the
Fuck.
Star-Spangled
Fuck.
Banner? You all went with proof, wave, and gallantly. But first, one of you may be standing in front of the bonus ball. Release the bonus ball.
He get fun tonight.
Remaining are 5 answers. 2 are correct, 3 are wrong. Release the ball.
Your fun do not eat. You.
Categories left. We're gonna go in Miss America to show how patriotic we are. All right, Marines, roll with Miss America. Head on up. And your question is, which of these movies and TV shows has America Ferrera appeared in?
What?
How to Train Your Dragon,
The fuck?
The Virgin,
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
and Wednesday.
It's not a periodic cut and dumbass.
Is Barbie and Jane the Virgin. And I'm pretty sure Ugly Betty is one of them as well. Yeah. You need to go by Jane the Virgin. Yep. Jose, you get Barbie. Okay. Alright, I'll take Ugly Betty. Okay.
Marines, are we locked in?
Lock and loaded. We're locked in.
Then they're locked in. Jose, plan tonight is to keep Alejandro.
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
We read the board!
Oh yeah, I'm feeling real confident in that.
We read the board!
Episodes of Jane the Virgin, so I have no qualms whatsoever with him on that spot right there.
That guy's going in order.
Well, let's find out if you're right.
Here we go.
When we return on the quiz.
The place you call home is important to you. You make all your memories. Backyard camp.
We read the fucking board!
Here we are now. Because it's not just the home we protect. It's all the memories you make here. Nice work, you two. Come on, buddy. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate. Come on.
The Disney Resort Collection is the most magical place to stay at the most magical place on Earth. Here, the magic is up early, giving you extra time in any of the 4 theme parks every day. Plus, this summer, get free water park admission on check-in day. Make summer even cooler and save up to 30% on room at select Disney Resort hotels when you stay 5.
Simparica Trio protects against 3 categories of parasites. This drug class has been associated with neurologic side effects, including seizures. Use with caution in dogs with or without a history of these disorders. Don't just protect, triple protect.
Names going micro. Micro habits, micro wins, microdose, GLP-1s.
I'm stuck. My weight won't budge.
Been there, but Noom can help.
Bye-bye, plateau.
Hello, Micro. Get started at Noom.com.
Every Walmart Plus member knows free delivery means unexpected guests of any size are not a problem. Carl looks like he can eat.
He's a machine. This is why I'm a Walmart Plus member. Groceries delivered free today.
You got steak I'm seeing.
Carl makes me sneeze. And pharmacy delivery is free too. Who knew?
Mom knew.
With Walmart Plus, I can handle the rest. It's worth it.
What a beautiful animal. I see you, Carl.
Remember college? Well, now college is over, and here comes your student loan debt. Is private student loan debt
That go till him out. The end.
Why refinances, distressed, or defaulted private student
To
loans
his
that
help.
others won't touch? They can reduce your payment, and they don't care what your credit score is. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Call our refi today.
Ready to cut your bill? We're ready to help. Consumer Cellular gives you the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage for up to half the cost of fake wireless.
Call now and get $200 off your bill when you sign up for 2 lines with code SAVE200.
Royal Kingdom has really helped me unlock the ability to step up my game around the house. You know, one second I'm doing chores, the next I'm playing. It's my little system.
How many phones do you have?
Like 1 or 2 dozen. Download Royal Kingdom today.
June 12th on Fox. Christian Pulisic and the U.S. kick off their World Cup dream on a huge night in L.A. It all begins June 12th on Fox.
Welcome back to the quiz with Long, baby. Marines, question was, which of these movies and TV shows has America Ferrera appeared in? You all went with Jane the Virgin, Ugly Betty, and Barbie. Let's find out, America. Release the ball. Jane the Virgin was Gina Rodriguez. Two answers correct. At $2,000 apiece, that gives you $19,000 in your bank. Oh, Alejandro. Not so much. I am more like sorry, but yes. Air Force ladies, there's just one category left on the board, and it is hats off. A bald man's nightmare. Head on up. And your question is,
Air fuck. Air fuck.
Pillow, pork pie, Black Forest, Oxford, Skilly, and Duckman. Because there's three of you, there are three correct, three wrong answers. You can lose your entire team right now.
It's definitely Duckville.
So you stand Duckville.
Yeah. Oxford is a shoe. Oh, this one.
You guys locked in?
Let's lock in. Okay.
Then they're locked in. And the question was, which of these are types of hats or Edway? You went with pork pie, Scully, and Duckville. If you get this right, ladies, my hat's off to you. Release the ball.
Fuck you, old lady.
To be perfect, okay? Here are our final four categories. One and done, state capitals, comic strips, and overseas imports. Air Force, what you gonna go with?
I thought one and done maybe.
I kind of think
I
one
feel
and
like
done.
it's a strong-
Yeah. One and done.
Ooh, one and done. Head over up. And your question is, which of these U.S. presidents only served one term? Jimmy Carter, Grover Cleveland, Ronald Reagan, George H.W. Bush, Franklin Roosevelt. Are you locked in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then it's the first time you seem really uncertain.
I am confident at all at
Grover Cleveland and William. Marines, how y'all feel? Feeling pretty good.
dang it.
You think they made a mistake?
Oh man.
Release the ball. You were looking for George H.W. Bush. Wallet might fly high in the Air Force, but that thing, that's a nosedive. Ladies, you got no money, and a names are tied, baby. I'm gonna go hang out on the road. Marines, you back up? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. There's three categories left, and here they are. We're going to state capitals. Which of these capitals are the most populous city in their state? Phoenix, Charleston, Santa Fe, Austin, Madison, and Sacramento. Two are you remaining? Two correct. Phoenix is one of them.
All right, we got a lot of people in Phoenix.
Yeah, and I do feel confident with Strauss and them. We gotta go with what our gut ends up saying. We gotta do it.
Yeah.
Are you locked in? We're locked in, baby. We're locked in. The question was, which of these capitals are the most populous city in their state? You went with Phoenix and Charleston. Marines at the wet deck, how y'all feel?
I trust my boys. I trust my boys.
I trust my grandma.
No pressure.
The last two categories are comic strip and overseas imports.
Well, I know nothing about overseas imports, but I used to read the comic strips every Sunday with my grandpa, so I think I'm going to go with that.
The ladies are going with comic strips. Head on up. Remember, you need to find the two correct answers to keep you in the game. Well, let's see what happens, ladies. When we return for the quick with
Quid with board! Baby, bully board. And you rain it.
That's right. At Progressive,
Going
it's
board,
our job
and you
to do
rain
right
it.
for you.
This candle, for example, awfully close to the curtains. And when was this porch built? Did they have building codes back then?
Are your headlights too bright?
Do people know when you're texting them from the toilet?
How many spiders do you really eat in your sleep?
Yes, when you bundle home and auto, you can be free of all these worries and more. Because we're already worrying for you. Oh, and the answer is 8. 8 spiders.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because a laid-back beach house is right for some, but off-brand for others. Find exactly what you're looking for.
Need help with
Booking.com.
no.
Because sometimes we feel guilty. Give more love than humanly possible when you feed a Hill's scientifically proven formula. Because you're only human, there's Hill's.
I'm gonna let you know a little something. There's a store that's actually a club with an amazing selection of items at members-only pricing. In this club, no matter what you're into.
Look, the carnival!
And when you're a member of this club, you're part of something bigger.
I posted a video on those.
I saw a video on those.
You saw that too?
The value runs deep here. But you know what? The community runs deep. Come join us. Sam's Club.
Careful up there!
Ooh.
When I decided to finish my RN to BSN, I transferred to University of Phoenix. They made the process simple, and since I didn't have to repeat work I'd already done, I earned my degree faster. Transfer your eligible credits and keep your momentum.
On the road again, like a band of death days, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keep turning our way.
Washington politicians cash in while working families struggle. Jonas won't take corporate PAC money and supports term limits. He's the Trump-endorsed fighter we need to take on corruption.
I'm Joe Mitchell, and I approve this message.
We're here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you should pay what we pay. Now get employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs.
I don't like to be carried, but I do like people to hang neat on them like that, because
The shortest distance between two people is a smile. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Joe Mitchell's a fantastic guy. The job he's done. Joe Mitchell is taking on the Washington corruption and fighting for us. Joe Mitchell has President Trump's complete and total endorsement.
I'm Joe Mitchell, and I approve this message.
Welcome back to the quiz football, baby. Air Force women, you chose comic strips, and your question is, which of these are characters from the cartoon strip Peanuts? Penelope, Linus, Chester, Odie, Marcy, and Bartholomew. You need to find both right answers to stay in the game.
I think it's Marcy and Linus.
You gotta keep your dry, so.
Okay.
You locked in?
We're locked in now?
Yes.
Then you're locked in. Question was, which of these are characters from the cartoon strip Peanuts? You went with Linus and Marcy. Well, if you get this right, you tied it back up. Even one wrong answer means game over. Release the ball! You just won $10,000! It's all tied up, baby. Marines, you're up. This mission is a hard one. You find both answers, you win $10,000 and you win this game. If even one of you goes into the pool, you tie the game. The Air Force women will have more players than you, and they win the game. There's just one category left to play. Overseas imports. Head on up. And the final question is, which of these U.S. TV series are adaptations of shows from overseas?
What the hell?
30 Rock, Homeland, The Office, The Big Bang Theory, Modern Family, and Succession.
Okay. Adaptations from overseas. So that means that they have another show over there.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, so I think The Office is adapted. That's like 30 Rock. I don't think so.
I mean, 30 Rock's about New York City.
Yeah. I've been to Big Bang Theory. You gonna say The Big Bang Theory?
I am, yeah.
Okay. I think it's The Office is a solid one. Hey, man. Go big or go home. Let's do it. All right. You're on Big Bang Theory, and I'm on The Office.
Marines, are you locked in?
Here we go, Jake. We're locked in.
And they're locked in. Whoever wins tonight, we thank all of you for being here in your service. We thank you, and America thanks you. It's time. Have the Marines won, or will the Air Force prevail? Question was, which of these U.S. TV series are adaptations of shows from overseas? You went with The Office and The Big Bang Theory. If you're correct, you won the game. But if even one of you goes into the water, the Air Force women have won. You can cut the tension in the room with a knife. Release the ball! gonna be? It's Stephanie, the mother of the group, against the golden ball. Yes, for the queen.
Look at her.
Need it
Hmm.
right now. Search it.
That's why you couldn't go AFK, dumbass. In the same area where people can hide a bot. I will get the Atlantic, the Flame Pendant,
We've got you. With serum infused skin softening,
to
unbeatable
prove
sweat protection.
that
Dove
to
Clinical Plus Care is
it.
hair that gets sweat.
It's Macy's Memorial Day sale. Save up to 50% off our Headworth bed, our customer favorite Radley sectional, and our
Yup.
Crystal dining set.
Don't
We
go
make fun of
AFK
so come shop with confidence at
near
Macy's
the
Memorial Day
fight.
sale. Ends tonight.
Boy, do it.
For adults with type 2
People
diabetes,
that
do
go
you know about
AFK
Mounjaro?
is stupid.
With Mounjaro,
Not going to
3 out of 4 people reach an
stupid.
A1C of less than 7%. Plus, people lost up to 25 pounds. Don't take Mounjaro if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family have medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or vision changes. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Taking Mounjaro with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. And before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may
Okay.
cause kidney problems. Get to know Mounjaro at mounjaro.com. Ask your doctor about
Lombardy
Mounjaro.
1.
The storm isn't just a storm.
Lombardy 2 minutes.
Go ahead and take a left-hander shot.
Tracking the storm from the sky and on the ground. Giving you live video on all your screens before, during, and after the storm. The Weather First Road Warrior. Only on
I
Highway
could
News Now.
put that one on.
A World Cup red card could end it all for one territory.
That mashed potato is like my granddad's wallpaper glue.
MasterChef, only Wednesday on Fox.
It's America's 250th birthday, and what happened to ball? Tonight, it was a seesawing battle that was flat. And in the end, the Marines were sunk, leaving the Air Force victorious. Now, can Stephanie complete the mission and bring home $100,000? So far, the Air Force women have won $29,000. That's theirs to keep no matter what. But that big win over the Marine men was only basic training. Stand at attention for the Golden Ball. Well, this is how we do it in the Golden Ball round. We're about to reveal 6 answers. I'll ask you a series of questions. If you can answer 5 correctly, then guess what? Your team has won $100,000. Air Force women, what are you guys gonna do if you win that money?
We're gonna buy a plane and we are going to rent it out and make a business, but the majority of it will be to connect our families so we can do trips together and see each other more often since we're all spread apart.
Can it did up.
Air Force camaraderie that
And you can do it together.
Very important. Like, we went through some really difficult times together, and without our friendship, I don't know that we would have been as strong as we are
I
now.
get.
Beautiful. We're gonna give you 2 categories to choose from, and here they are. Iconic actresses and legendary wrestlers.
Oh my gosh.
Talk it over with your sisters.
I don't know anything about wrestlers.
Iconic actresses.
Yeah, actresses. I think I'm gonna have to go with actresses.
Oh, Stephanie's going with iconic actresses. Ooh, well, let's reveal the 6 answers. Jane Fonda, Sally Field, Viola Davis, Michelle Pfeiffer,
Laura Linney and Natalie Portman.
Okay.
Well, Stephanie, here is your first question. Who portrayed Catwoman?
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Well, if you feel so sure, stand on the back. You locked in?
Locked in.
Okay, locked in.
Guess who did bad K?
Or is it night-night? Release the golden ball.
Guess who did bad K in 1? Go, bit.
And here is the next question. Who released a series of workout videos?
Jane Fonda.
Oh, wow. You move with confidence. Come on, Stephanie. You locked in?
Locked in.
Hey, 100%. Locked in. Go. Okay. Release the golden ball.
Guess who did more damage than you did? I did. I do 5,000 damage with the weight.
Who was
Oh, no.
nominated for an Oscar for the film Doubt?
So, I have never heard of that movie.
Not so confident, eh?
No. I feel like I'm familiar with the filmography for Viola Davis, Sally Field, and Natalie Portman. I'm gonna go with Laura Linney.
Stand on it.
Okay.
You locked in, Stephanie?
Oh. Viola Davis is also kind of sticking out to me. I'm changing my answer. I think I'm gonna go with Viola Davis.
Okay. What? You locked in?
I'm locked in.
What the fuck?
The question was, who is nominated for an Oscar for the film Doubt? You're thinking Laura Linney. You changed your mind to Viola Davis. Release the golden ball. Yeah, I know. But you're only 2 right answers away from $100,000. Here is your next question. Who is in Love Actually?
Natalie Portman. Yes.
Oh, that's some confident stress. Locked in?
Locked in.
She's locked in. Question was, who was in Love Actually? You went with Natalie Portman.
Yep.
Air Force Woman at the wet deck, how you feeling?
Nervous. She's done so amazing. Yeah. Well, that sounds like I got it wrong.
Release the golden ball. You are looking for Laura Linney. She played Sarah in Love Actually. Stephanie, you didn't win $100,000, but you're swimming out of here with $29,000. Congratulations. Thank you to our Air Force women and our Marine men, and thank you to all of the men and women who serve this country and risk their lives. Happy 250th birthday, America. It's a win, win,
Three farmers looking for love. Which ladies will be top of the crop? Wizard101. All new tomorrow on Fox.
You're watching Iowa's News Now at 9.
Neighbors near the proposed Morgan Valley Energy Center are demanding answers, saying key decisions may already be made before the public has had a chance to weigh in. Why they're calling for more transparency in the permitting process coming up.
There's a chance Iowa's Republican race for governor might not be decided Tuesday night. The likelihood of the race heading to a convention and what that process would look like.
Actually, I'm like waiting her to
and what it has done to our community.
7 people do the Wade Win because the Wade Win bonded or ungiven by any means.
Online records show that's the home of Ryan McFarland, the accused shooter in the case. 4 people were found dead inside that home while police tracked McFarland to a second location.
Officers located
I'm
McFarland near the
so
pedestrian
cool
bridge.
to get
While
cool.
talking to Ryan Willis McFarland, he took his own life. Officers and EMS personnel rendered aid. However, he was pronounced deceased at the scene.
Look at
Eventually,
it.
police found 2 more victims, one at a home on Mill
2
Street,
hour
and
swing.
Metalworks on Grandview Avenue. The Muscatine Community School District, in a release Monday night, says 2 of the 6 victims were students in the district. 2 others were teachers.
Oh my
They've been officially named yet, but again, they are all relatives of McFarland's, according to investigators, who are asking anybody who knows anything about what might have happened ahead of all this to call Muscatine Police.
That card.
Switching gears now to a look at your weather first forecast, and it was more of the same throughout this afternoon. Lots of sunshine. Temperatures staying very warm, and for
a
most
lot
of us,
of people
far above
are
normal for
like
this time of the year. Highs into the middle and upper
getting
70s
carried,
for
and I'm like,
Everybody else,
if I
in the
want to
lower
be
80s,
carried, then
80 degrees in Waterloo, 80
I
degrees in Cedar
by
Rapids,
any
86
means
around Iowa City and Washington. Live look at things from our Cedar Rapids tower cam right now. Still seeing mostly clear skies and a beautiful sunset here this evening. 73 out right now with a breeze out of the north and east up to about 10 miles per hour or so. Some of those thunderstorms that developed off to our west near the Des Moines metro area have now kind of fizzled out. So no rain expected around
no
here
recycling.
We'll continue to see the clear skies as we move forward throughout the overnight hours. Temperatures will be mild, falling back in the mid-50s. It will skip more of those through the rest of the week. We could be looking at some rain chances, though. We'll talk more about that coming up.
Tuesday is primary election day in Iowa, and the race for nominations across the state are going to be some of the most closely watched in the whole country ahead of November's midterms. Polls in Iowa open at 7 a.m. and close at 8 p.m. Since this is a primary, remember, you have to be registered with a specific political party to cast a ballot. You also need an ID to vote to. If you need a full refresher on everything you need to know on Tuesday, including where your polling place is, head to iowasnewsnow.com. We've got a ton of information there for you. All 4 of Iowa's seats in the U.S. House are on the ballot, of course, along with the spot in the Senate and the governor's race. We're also watching county board of supervisors races, and a number of state house seats are up for grabs. We talked to candidates across a lot of those races for our Beyond the Podium series ahead of Tuesday. Those full interviews are all on the Iowa's News Now YouTube channel, and we'll have live election night coverage at 9 and 10 on Iowa's News Now. Results updating throughout the evening.
I would get a kookaburra pad and train it to adult. Be her making a wife.
Be their nominee for governor. But if one of the 5 candidates doesn't get at least 35% of the vote, the Republican nominee may be selected at the state convention on June 13th.
Because
that really means that the electorate is going to be splintered. So I suspect it'll be Feenstra who might be, 3 to 5 points ahead of the next highest challenger, but then beyond that, it'll be, very, very low percentages.
If it goes to a state convention, all 1,020 Republican delegates would be eligible to vote for one of the 5 candidates: Randy Feenstra, Zach Lane, Adam Steen, Eddie Andrews, or Brad Sherman. A candidate would need a simple majority in order to officially get the nomination, and that would be based on the number of delegates that actually show up to the convention. Delegates would keep voting until someone receives a majority, but after the third vote, the candidate with the least
I
number of
will
votes would
be
be eliminated.
intrigued
That
how
process
much
would continue until
that
one candidate
probably
gets
make
majority
a few minutes than a few hours.
Sort of buckle up, everybody.
2 candidates received major last-minute endorsements that we could see impact results on primary night. President Donald Trump endorsing Randy Feenstra, who many consider to be the frontrunner in the race, but he's also struggled to consolidate the conservative vote, while Turning Point Action throws their support behind Zach Lane, whose campaign has seen some last-minute momentum.
I suspect that Mr. Feenstra will do quite well and will probably hit that threshold, whereas the other candidates will receive lower percentages.
The Secretary of State's office says they haven't been able to find a time when Iowa's gubernatorial race went to a state convention within the last few decades, but point to 2018 when Iowa Agriculture Secretary Mike Nagg's race was determined at the GOP state convention. In Des Moines, Skylar Law reporting. Alongside Iowa Agriculture Secretary Mike Nagg, Governor Kim Reynolds signs into law Iowa's first ever new policy aimed at improving water quality and eliminating certain fuel taxes for ag equipment.
This legislation expands economic opportunities by modernizing farm zoning exemptions in the state's agritourism framework, strengthens Iowa producers with provisions like sales tax exemptions for honeybees, and increased confidentiality during animal disease outbreaks.
This farm to faucet water quality package will have a tremendous impact. The package recognizes that improving water quality requires us to work upstream and downstream from the farm to the faucet. It also demonstrates that we can make meaningful investments in water quality infrastructure and conservation without increasing the tax burden on hardworking Iowans. By better utilizing existing resources on projects and programs that are proven to work, we are modernizing Iowa's water treatment infrastructure while continuing to build on the progress already happening on the landscape.
At the state capitol, Ball reporting.
When a virgin could hit.
Big Boy made its way through eastern Iowa Monday to see how the local communities embrace the visit and where the train is off to next, coming up.
Follow Iowa's News Now on X for content across eastern Iowa.
Welcome to Cottage Grove Place, Cedar Rapids' premier senior living community. Here, you have the freedom to choose your lifestyle. Enjoy the flexibility of traditional rental living or the total security of life care, which locks in your costs and guarantees care for life. Discover comfort, connection, and exceptional amenities, all supported by expert care at every level, all on one campus. Schedule a tour today. Cottage Grove Place. One move, total peace of mind.
Our homes tell the story of our lives. But to out-of-state investors, homes like these are just an easy way for them to get richer. I'm Lindsay James. When greedy corporations started buying mobile home parks and evicting hard-working people, I passed legislation to protect Iowans who live in communities like this one. That's how government should work. For everyday people, not billionaires. In Congress, I'll stand up for you. That's why I approve this message.
Every game from the Iowa Lottery gives you the chance to become a win-ionaire. Living rich, your way. From a looks like lunch is on him-ionaire, a world's coolest aunt-ionaire,
Go play your parents.
and it's finally all ours-ionaire. Or a permanent vacation-ionaire. No matter what, where, or how you play, you can be a win-ionaire with the Iowa Lottery today.
Woohoo!
I'm Zach Walls. Growing up, I took care of my mom. She battled MS. Then I fought to protect my family. Iowans look out for each other. And that's what I'll do in Washington. Fix healthcare, protect Social Security from Ashley Hinson, and take on ICE, Trump, and his assault on our democracy. Now more than ever, Iowans need a fighter in Washington. I approve this message because I can never back down, and I never will.
This is Irish pecan chicken salad sandwich. This medley of diced chicken, chopped pecans, and sliced grapes is crafted by hand. Tastes like hard work, if hard work tasted like chicken.
Arby's, we have the meat.
The Iowa's News Now news app keeps you connected instantly. News now, weather now, traffic right now. Download the Iowa's News Now news app now.
It's a situation that most often happens to police officers. A person carrying a firearm makes the decision to use it to defend themselves. But while the majority of self-defense shootings involve law enforcement, Des Moines police say they're seeing it more among civilians, like what they saw last week at Papa John's Sculpture Park.
there's been several changes in gun laws here in Iowa over the years, and the one thing that we've seen, the byproduct of that, is there's more guns out there, and there's more people with guns.
Since 2021, Iowa has been what's called a constitutional carry state. That means any law-abiding adult can carry a handgun on them without a permit. And with more guns on the street, the likelihood of one being used in a shooting goes up. Police say it's only considered self-defense if it meets strict criteria. You could only protect yourself with deadly force if you could reasonably assume your life and well-being is in danger.
Somebody can't drive by and flip you off, and you can't shoot. That's not a response for that. You can't say I was scared they were going to get out of their car. There has to be a threat.
Even if you're justified to fire in self-defense, you could still face charges if it doesn't go according to plan.
The thing that becomes concerning is that there are people who don't have the skill set to react with that tool. They don't have the skill set to accurately hit their target.
While the law aims to protect law-abiding citizens, police say it doesn't stop guns from getting into dangerous hands. They say they've seen instances of known gang members who are able to legally carry guns because they don't have a criminal record. Regardless of who's carrying it, police say everyone should know the real weight of each pull of the trigger.
Life's not a video game. These are real people, these are real emotions, and the fear that you experience in that moment, that's going to come back and haunt you, and that's legit.
During Monday's Lynn County Board of Supervisors meeting, people living near Alliant Energy's proposed Morgan Valley Energy Center near Fairfax called for more transparency in the permitting process and more opportunities for public input.
When most people hear early stages, they picture a project that's being discussed. They do not picture an 80% complete air permit application.
Residents say they recently discovered permit documents that suggest key decisions may already be taking shape.
Most of the technical work is already done. Most of the assumptions have already been made. And most of the analysis has already been written.
They say now is the time for questions about emission and pollution control.
The time to ask hard questions is now. While there is still a chance for reviewing agencies to push back, ask for change, or request more justification.
Some speakers called for 2 separate meetings to help residents understand the process. One on the permitting process itself, and another focusing on public health.
Residents deserve those meetings, separately with transparency.
Speakers say families don't have the time to sort through hundreds of pages of technical documents on their own.
Most people in Lynn County are working. They're raising families. They're running businesses. They cannot spend their days reading permit applications and attending 10 o'clock meetings.
They say that's why elected officials need to ensure the public understands what's being decided.
The point is that residents deserve to understand these decisions before they are made, not after. Not after it's too late.
County leaders have not yet announced whether those meetings will be scheduled or not. Alliant Energy said in a statement that their focus remains on providing reliable, cost-effective service while meeting the strict standards that protect public health and the environment. In studio, Haley Lynn, Iowa News Now.
Advocates for social justice say talks are moving ahead again with the city of Cedar Rapids over a proposed police advisory board. The group says it had been working with the city on a board that would review police data and make recommendations on policy, practices, and community trust, but that the city pivoted away from the plan at the end of April after months with no communication. Two sides, though, met again on Monday, and ASJ officials do say the group left the meeting frustrated, but they're hoping the conversation can continue.
After a difficult discussion, we feel much work remains. We are waiting on the city to give us their next steps. We hope that we can move forward in a way that supports equitable policing that keeps Cedar Rapids safer, equitable, and ultimately builds more trust between the community and the police.
Hope is the group can meet with city staff, city council, police leaders, and police unions in the days ahead to work out what the board could look like.
To celebrate America's 250th birthday, Union Pacific rolled out a critical piece of American history that has not been used operationally since 1959. Big Boy, the world's largest functional steam locomotive, made its way into eastern Iowa today, making stops in Tama, Belle Plaine, and ending the day off in Cedar Rapids. To see this feat of engineering, people gathered from all across the Midwest to crowd the streets in these small towns, marveling at the colossal engine that helped industrialize the West.
So we drove 210 miles from Red Wing, Minnesota to be here today. We've never been to Belle Plaine, but this year is America's 250th, and we really wanted to see the Union Pacific Big Boy locomotive come across Iowa today, and Belle Plaine was one
Why
of the stops. So
clean
we decided
it
to come down last night and spend the day in Iowa chasing the steam locomotive.
Big Boy's appearance didn't just bring excitement, it also brought pies to small towns along the railroad that may have been neglected.
Typical Monday compared to the day.
Why hit? I don't know.
So, yeah,
You won't get any damage on horror
Across eastern Iowa, it won't be available for public to see until Tuesday morning at 11 a.m. in Grand Mound, before traveling to the other side of the Mississippi into the Ohio Valley for the first time in 85 years. In Belle Plaine, David Holtman, Iowa's News Now.
Of course, you
Well,
can
not much
kill the
change when it comes to
two-hawk
temperatures here
head,
through the rest of the week. We'll
but
continue to see highs in the low to mid 80s. We'll be looking at maybe more active weather later on into the week in the form of some rain chances. I'll have more details on that coming up in your full forecast after the break.
Washington politicians
now you pulled up with them, boy.
Corporate PAC money and supports term limits. He's the Trump-endorsed fighter we need to take on corruption. I'm Joe Mitchell.
Boy, what the hell?
Hi, I'm Lisa Lansing, and at Lynchburg Chevrolet, choice matters. Right now, we have over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles available for you. Whether you're looking for a Ford truck, a Chevy SUV, or a quality pre-owned
In
vehicle,
my
we have something that
opinion,
fits your
go with
lifestyle
that.
and your budget. And our commitment to you doesn't stop when you drive off the lot. Our experienced service team
I
is
know.
on the road with trusted, reliable care. That's Lynchburg Chevrolet. Come see how we're selling and servicing a lot of cars in a very different way.
There are 73 millionaires in the United States Senate. I will not be one of them. I was a kid wearing Goodwill hand-me-downs with the wrong color lunch ticket, a working-class kid in a blue-collar town. I know that it's families like mine who pay the price for Trump's healthcare cuts, his tariffs, and his overseas wars. I'm Josh Turek. I approve this message. In the Senate, I'll take on Trump and anyone else in Washington to do what's right for Iowa.
Everyone deserves to be connected. Big cities, small towns, everywhere in between. And staying
my
connected
God,
shouldn't break the bank. That's why T-Mobile and U.S. Cellular have joined forces. And now that
it do more damage on horror if you upgrade them.
America's best network just got bigger.
But honestly,
T-Mobile and U.S. Cellular better together.
Doesn't.
Conservative outsider Zach Lane.
If you're going to trust me as governor, you should know what I believe. Donald Trump fought for America.
And now he media
Iowa
like
deserves a
that
governor with that kind of backbone. Life is sacred, and I'll defend it every step of the way. Iowa benefits are for Iowans. When I'm governor, government benefits for illegals are over. This is Iowa. It's our home, and it's worth fighting for. Iowa first.
Paid for by Lane for governor.
Joe Mitchell's a fantastic guy. The job he's done. Joe Mitchell is taking on the Washington corruption and fighting for us. Joe Mitchell has President Trump's complete and total endorsement.
I'm Joe Mitchell, and I approve this message.
Welcome back here on Iowa's News Now. We had more sunshine today, and the temperatures staying pretty warm as well, with highs reaching the low to mid 80s for most of us.
Easily take out Dora.
It's going to stay pretty warm here through the rest
or
of the week.
try to.
Just a second. Starting over in
because I know how to play.
Sunset begins to fade away here this evening in terms of our current reading. 73 in Cedar Rapids, 68 up in Decorah, 69 in Dubuque, and still 75 degrees around the Iowa City area. This warm stretch now marks 8 of the last 9 days that we've seen temperatures either at 80 degrees or warmer here in Cedar Rapids.
If you're playing depth gridden, you need to put them on depth. Why you put them on life? Sometimes you don't have to, only if you have a ton of periods.
The question will be whether or not we start to see a more active pattern unfold. There will be some chances for rain by this weekend. The big question will be how widespread will that rain be, and certainly will it be impactful in limiting some of the drought conditions that we're starting to see pop up in the area. Unfortunately for right now, things are quiet
If you don't have the beard, I will put them, then put them again, and then put them again, until we'll be killing them in the
maybe more widespread rain across eastern
like
Iowa.
put them upward, put them upward.
But dew point values will be increasing here, especially as we head later on into this week, as those dew points will be jumping up into the 60s. So a little bit more uncomfortable in terms of what it feels like outside. An indication of maybe a little bit more moisture.
I don't want her to kill because we attack wind.
Lots of sunshine. That continues throughout the afternoon. Active weather off to our west. It'll be more of the same for Wednesday. High pressure moving off to our east brings in those southerly winds. So another warm day expected. There will be a storm complex off to our west.
Authorizing she can kill, but I don't know.
80s through Thursday and Friday. Rain chances increasing potentially for the upcoming week.
Can I open it one?
To Leo, buy one, get one snacks means maximizing his savings potential. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
I tell
if your internet bill jump scares
order it
bill shock. This is
right over here.
Fiber powered 300 meg internet. $30 a month, locked in for 2 years. No big surprises, no baby switch. All the good stuff like self-locking. Mediacom fiber powered 300 meg internet. $30 a month for 2 years. No BS. Call 844-EXTREME-2 today.
The hell?
Auditor Rob Sand found more than
They're pointing it here, but actually it's over here. If they got copied it to over there, I can hide to get the butt.
As governor, I'll make jail time mandatory for public officials who steal your tax dollars.
I want
because stealing is bad, and stealing
to
from taxpayers should be unacceptable.
wait until
We're here for
get
those who
over
build
there.
America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you should pay what we pay.
Now get employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs.
Actually, she's not going to go over there because he more like going.
Clint showed up.
When the Cedar Rapids flood destroyed our community, Clint got to
Oh,
work.
wait a moment.
Politicians, Clint solved problems.
He brings people together and
Oh,
gets things done.
fuck
That's why he's running for Congress. To have
But
someone to represent
go
us,
in there.
not a rubber stamp for DC insiders who have rigged the system for themselves.
And the tariffs and wars that are driving up costs and hurting our economy.
And make life more affordable.
I'm Clint Sweetwell. I approve this message because I will always get to work for Iowa.
Our spending is on track.
What the hell? Yeah, don't.
I'm so proud of you. So proud.
With
Love you.
the
How much is everything I bought?
There are protests in Kenya against U.S. plans to build a quarantine center there to care for Americans exposed in the Ebola outbreak while overseas. The court's temporarily blocking that center from opening, while protesters argue it prioritizes American lives over locals.
If they must be allowed to open that facility here, then it must be a facility that serves every human being.
The Ebola outbreak in Central Africa is growing. World Health Organization reports almost 250 people dead and more than 1,000 suspected cases on top of that. Health officials in Brazil also now monitoring 2 possible cases. That has officials worried about the virus spreading even further. Less than a month until the FIFA World Cup kicks off across the United States, and health officials nationwide are making their final preparations to try to keep everybody healthy. Mr. Armis gets a closer look.
The FIFA World Cup signs are up.
We're really excited.
The days until kickoff trickling down.
The spirit of soccer and that adrenaline rush of waiting to see if your team scores.
Public health officials in host cities are also preparing for the challenges that come with millions of visitors arriving from around the world, tracking infectious diseases, monitoring food safety, preparing for extreme heat.
Where we're coordinating with hospitals, EMS, county law enforcement,
as well as our state and federal partners.
Health officials say they're expanding mosquito surveillance and testing for additional viruses, including chikungunya, dengue, Zika, and West Nile. Health officials say the surge in international travelers could increase the risk of mosquito-borne illnesses.
With all the people coming from all over the world, there are some places where these diseases are more prevalent, and so there's more risk of someone having that infection coming into our community, and so we need to monitor for that.
Dallas County Health and Human Services says it's also sampling wastewater and conducting hospital visits to make sure facilities are prepared.
I'd hope they do whatever security measures they normally do for bigger events, but I don't think any particular concerns or fears.
Health officials recommend making sure you're up to date on vaccinations and be cautious of crowded areas. Marissa Armas, CBS News, Arlington, Texas.
Authorities in Los Angeles sending a message to any would-be criminals ahead of the World Cup kicking off. LA District Attorney Nathan Hochman says law enforcement will hand out their own version of red cards to anybody breaking the law, promising to keep everything safe and making the games memorable and enjoyable in the City of Angels. Team USA takes on Paraguay at LA Stadium June 12th. It'll be the first World Cup match of the session in U.S. soil.
If you engage in counterfeit goods, hate crimes, violent crimes, DUI offenses, this red card will actually land you in jail. You're not just going to be sitting on the bench watching the games. You'll be watching the games from a jail facility.
Iran plays 2 matches in Los Angeles. The LA County Sheriff says extra personnel are assigned for both of those matches. Officials will closely monitor any protests, look for any concerning activity. And to thousands of visitors coming to Los Angeles, Sheriff says if something seems too good to be true, like deals on tickets, merch, or any sort of lodging, those offers are probably scams. So take a look and watch out. The Theater Cedar Rapids is launching the public phase of a $9.5 million capital campaign to make improvements to the historic theater building. The group's already raised $7.7 million. Now they need public support for the final 1.8. Planned upgrades include expanding accessibility, improving rehearsal and education spaces, and auditorium renovations.
Actually, we've already implemented some of our changes into the auditorium spaces. If you came and saw Frozen earlier this year, all of Elsa's magic that she did is part of our new capital campaign as well. We're really updating all of our sound equipment, lighting equipment, and all of those things with this capital campaign to really take our shows to the next level of quality.
The campaign's on the heels of Theater Cedar Rapids celebrating its 100th anniversary. Leaders say all of this effort will help make sure live theater remains a community staple for generations to come.
You're watching Iowa's News Now.
Here's the final check of that 7-day forecast.
Fox is your home for the biggest World Cup ever. The biggest stars. The biggest games. One golden dream. The 2026 FIFA World Cup on Fox.
There's still time to tackle your landscaping projects, and Fleet Farm has what you need. Hurry in for trees, shrubs, and evergreens. This week, all nursery stock is buy one, get one 30% off. Top it all off with some mulch. Get 5-star or Scots. 4 bags for $10. And green up your grass with Superior Lawn Fertilizer. On sale for just $16.99. Your yard will be looking great with help from Fleet Farm.
I'm Zach Walls. Growing up, I took care of my mom. She battled MS. And then I fought to protect my family. Iowans look out for each other. And that's what I'll do in Washington. Fix healthcare, protect Social Security from Ashley Hinson, take on ICE, Trump, and his assault on our democracy. Now more than ever, Iowans need a fighter in Washington. I approve this message because I have never backed down, and I never will.
Welcome to Hometown Eats.
Taking you to the restaurants you love and the ones you need to know all about.
Thursdays at 6, 9, and 10.
Are you going to show me where all the magic happens? With extended cuts on the Iowa's News Now YouTube page.
Watch DeAndre Scott on Iowa's News Now.
I'm Atra El-Nashar in Washington. Oil prices surging Monday as the U.S. and Iran give conflicting accounts about the status of negotiations to extend their ceasefire. Hope for an imminent U.S.-Iran peace deal shattered Monday as Israeli strikes erupt in Lebanon.
But again, the U.S. is responsible for this. We can't consider the U.S. and the Zionist regime as two separate agents.
Iranian state media reports Tehran is suspending negotiations with the United States after Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu ramped up military action against the Iran-backed terror group Hezbollah.
There will not be a situation in which Hezbollah attacks our cities and our citizens.
Within the span of an hour Monday, President Trump told reporters he doesn't care if negotiations with Iran are over, and then posted, talks are continuing at a rapid pace with the Islamic Republic of Iran. The president also said in a set of calls, Netanyahu assured him there will be no troops going to Beirut, and representatives for Hezbollah agreed that all shooting will stop. Iran says a ceasefire in Lebanon is inextricable from its ceasefire with the United States. The White House disagrees. It's a fundamental discrepancy that could pull the region back into all-out war. U.S. Central Command says it struck Iranian radar and drone facilities over the weekend after Iran shot down an American drone over international waters. CENTCOM also says it intercepted Iranian missiles aimed at U.S. troops in Kuwait. The Strait of Hormuz continues to be a main point of leverage. Top military advisor to Iran's supreme leader, Mohsen Razai, says, the Strait of Hormuz is under Iran's management. We will not allow the continuation of the maritime blockade, and the escalation of tensions in Lebanon will not be tolerated either. The patience of the armed forces of the Islamic Republic of Iran has its limits. Razai referring to the U.S. naval blockade on Iranian ports. On Friday, when the U.S. and Iran seemed close to an agreement that would extend their ceasefire, President Trump said the blockade had been lifted. On Monday, after news of Iran pulling out of talks, Trump said he's keeping the blockade. In Washington, I'm Atra El-Nashar.
Well, we've continued our warm stretch of weather here into the early part of the month of June with an official high of 83 today in Cedar Rapids. A little bit of a bump up from Sunday, where temperatures only reached the upper 70s, but I think the easiest way to put it is that it has been very warm here over the last 2 weeks or so. Temperatures outside right now are a little bit warmer compared to this time yesterday, of course, and some of those spots that are much warmer up in northeastern Iowa. Owine and Decorah around 5 to 7 degrees warmer, and we're about 2 degrees warmer here in Cedar Rapids this evening. Skies are quiet right now, mostly clear for most of us. Couple of or an isolated thunderstorm up in far northwestern Iowa. That's going to have no impact on us here tonight. We're going to keep those warm temperatures around tomorrow, back into the 80s with more sunshine. We'll talk more about some rain chances that could be moving back in coming up here in your full forecast in just a few minutes.
With Google eyeing Halo for a possible data center project, city leaders are moving to put new rules in place. The proposed ordinance would regulate how data centers can be built within city limits while leaving oversight of water use to the state. Supporters of the ordinance say data centers can bring major economic benefits to communities. West Des Moines Mayor Russ Trimble shared his city's experience with Microsoft data centers during a public hearing.
Microsoft has helped us diversify our economy and grow our tax base substantially. I believe Microsoft is the largest property taxpayer in West Des Moines.
Trimble pointed to lower property tax levies, new infrastructure, and job creation as reasons he supports data center development. But not everyone in the room agreed. When supporters of the project spoke, some in the crowd responded with disapproval. Several speakers raised concerns about the environmental impacts they say could come with large-scale data center development. One man came all the way from Boone to urge city leaders to look beyond the potential economic benefits.
There will be water pollution, there will be pollution from the electricity that's generated and consumed by these guys, there will be pollution from the cement, there will be pollution from the huge amount of silicon that they're using.
Some Halo residents question whether enough is known about the long-term effects of data centers before moving forward.
There's a lot of communities looking at where data centers are being built, and a lot of them are voting in moratoriums to wait, generally a year what these data centers are actually looking like and doing after they are built.
Brower also expect concerns about water use and whether local officials would have enough oversight of the future project under the proposed ordinance. City leaders say discussions will continue as they consider next steps for the proposal. In Palo, Abby Homrock, Iowa's News Now.
I'm Matt Gelka in Washington. Immigration enforcement is back in the national spotlight after some protests in New Jersey have turned violent. Some violent protests outside of New Jersey ICE detention facility Delaney Hall have led to multiple arrests over the weekend, including reports of at least 20 arrested on Sunday night. Protesters violating a City of Newark instituted curfew around the area clashed with local and state police. New Jersey Governor Mikey Sherrill says they believe outside groups are adding fuel to the fire.
We know that people from outside the state have been interfering in the protests and escalating them. 5 of the 6 people arrested last night by state police were from outside New Jersey. And some national extremist groups have become involved in the protests here today.
Protests against ICE started more than a week ago after some detainees at Delaney Hall started a hunger strike over alleged poor living conditions.
I didn't want this to escalate.
New Jersey Democratic Senator Andy Kim joined the protests last week and was hit with pepper spray.
It's really about the detainees, about the unsafe and conditions that we're seeing within Delaney Hall. That's what this has to be about. All of the protests needs to focus in on that.
President Trump said at his most recent cabinet meeting the facility was being managed well.
These aren't protesters. These people are fake. They're all paid for.
While Department of Homeland Security Secretary Mark Wayne Mullin said detainees are being provided 3 meals a day in sanitary conditions.
There was only a handful of individuals that was refusing to eat because they want their ethnic group or their ethnic right food. Well, they go back to the country and get whatever food they want.
DHS has accused Democratic politicians of promoting what it calls hoaxes about the facility. It also said the people inside were all in the country illegally and that rioters would face the full weight of the law. Reporting in Washington, I'm Matt Gelka for the National News Desk, America's News Now.
I'm Christine Frizzell with a worrisome warning about the security of our election in November. Brand new report showcases the threat being carried out.
Real people, real cases. Field Force Court. The loosest slots, the biggest pots. Connect the dots. The loosest slots. The more you play, the more you stay. The loosest slots, the biggest wins, biggest grins. The loosest slots, you win a lot, so hit the spot. You'll always spot the loosest slots. Meskwaki Casino, your moment, your place.
I'm Ashley Hinson, and here's what I believe. Our veterans deserve a hell of a lot better. Healthcare companies are ripping you off, and members of Congress should not trade stocks. That's why I worked with both parties to expand mental health care for veterans. I'm working with President Trump to take on insurance companies, and I'm fighting to ban stock trading in Congress. I'm Ashley Hinson, and I approve this message because I'll work with anyone to get results for Iowa.
We're here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you should pay what we pay. Now get employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay. Only from your local Ford dealer.
This is Arby's Pecan Chicken Salad Sandwich. This medley of diced chicken, chopped pecans, and sliced grapes is crafted by hand. Tastes like hard work, if hard work tasted like chicken.
Arby's, we have the meat.
With costs rising everywhere, from gas to groceries to fertilizer, Iowa farmers are struggling. Chuck Grassley and Joni Ernst's response:
if I go out with the comment, go back in,
and hurting Iowa family farmers even more. With our costs rising, Joni Ernst and Chuck Grassley are making Iowa families pay the price. All to help Chinese corporations. Tell your senators, save Iowa family farmers, not Chinese corporations. Stop the corrupt Save Our Bacon scam.
Amazing America, Sponsored locally by
Shave
Thompson
our
Vision,
bacon.
helping generations of Midwestern families continue to
Shave
see the moments
our
that
bacon.
matter.
I'm Dee Gatton with the National News Desk in Washington, D.C., and this is your news update.
Last night, we saw masked individuals attack the barrier, taking aggressive, dangerous actions against Newark and New Jersey State Police. They threw projectiles, they used barriers as weapons, and lit tires on fire in the street.
Multiple protesters have been arrested outside the Delaney Hall Immigration Detention Center in New Jersey. The Department of Homeland Security said last night state law enforcement partners arrested rioters who broke the nighttime curfew. This was imposed by the Newark mayor yesterday due to clashes between protesters and officers. Detainees claim the facility's conditions are poor, which DHS denies. Los Angeles residents will vote for their next mayor tomorrow. Polls show the three candidates separated by just a few percentage points. Incumbent Democratic Mayor Karen Bass has challenged a Republican reality TV star Spencer Pratt and Nithya Raman, a progressive city council member. If no one gets a majority of the vote, the top two finishers move to a November runoff election. The group organizing the upcoming Great American State Fair on the National Mall says President Trump will kick off the celebration. It comes after several musicians backed out of the event, partly, they say, because of its connection to Trump. And that's your news update.
Josh Turek and Zach Walz are competing in Tuesday's primary to become Iowa's first Democratic U.S. Senator since Tom Harkin in 2014. The race, which is open since Senator Joni Ernst isn't seeking re-election, saw outside endorsements and millions of dollars poured into it. The contest is seen as part of the roadmap for Democrats to regain control of the U.S. Senate.
I think it's going to be very close, 10 points or less.
Iowa State University professor Dr. Karen Kudrowski says both Walz and Turek have portrayed themselves in ways to capture different parts of the primary electorate.
State Senator Walz is really trying to appeal to the progressive end, right? He's touting labor unions. He talks about his family and being raised by a lesbian couple. Josh Turek, on the other hand, is really touting his moderate credentials, the fact that he is a Democrat who's won in a Republican-leaning district, and kind of positioning himself for the general election.
Once the polls close, Kudrowski has her eyes on specific things to watch when votes start pouring in.
How Josh Turek is doing in the western part of the state. And if he pulls in sort of an unusually high number of votes there, he can, I think he might, be in a position to actually win the nomination.
Iowa's electorate has favored what Kudrowski calls, quote, prairie populism over the last few election cycles. She says Walz is trying to capitalize on this.
Especially with, allying himself with, the populist refrain about taxing the rich and taking on, Citizens United and other very, very popular issues among the Democratic progressive wing.
However, Turek also enjoys an endorsement from Harkin, which Kudrowski says could appeal to some voters.
For those people who remember Senator Harkin and his record of service to the state, that endorsement could be very powerful.
And for whoever wins Tuesday,
going into the general election, is to make Ashley Hinson and her support of President Trump's unpopular policies being the centerpiece of an election.
Whoever emerges victorious will face either Republican Ashley Hinson or Republican Jim Carlin in November. If you're just now tuning into this race, you can catch yourself up on where the candidates stand by checking out our Beyond the Podium interviews with all of them on iowasnewsnow.com. In studio, Ray Bakari, Iowa's News Now.
Tuesday is primary election day in Iowa, and the race for nominations across the state are going to be some of the most closely watched in the whole country ahead of November's midterms. Polls in Iowa open at 7 a.m. and close at 8 p.m. And since this is a primary, remember, you have to be registered with a specific political party to cast a ballot. You also need an ID to vote to. If you need a full refresher on everything you need to know on Tuesday, including where your polling place is, head to iowasnewsnow.com. We've got a ton of information there for you. All 4 of Iowa's seats in the U.S. House are on the ballot, of course, along with a spot in the Senate and the governor's race. We're also watching County Board of Supervisors races, and a number of state house seats are up for grabs. We talked to candidates across a lot of those races for our Beyond the Podium series ahead of Tuesday. Those full interviews are all on the Iowa's News Now YouTube channel, and we'll have a live election
election night coverage at 9 and 10 on Iowa's News Now. Results updating throughout the evening at iowasnewsnow.com.
Well, not much change when it comes to temperatures here through the rest of the week. We'll continue to see highs in the low to mid 80s. We'll be looking at maybe more active weather later on into the week in the form of some rain chances. I'll have more details on that coming up in your full forecast after the break.
I totally covered my hand over my mouth all the time because I had ill-fitting partials. I wanted implants. So I checked out to see that they had a prosthodontist here, and I went for it. My only regret is that I didn't come sooner. My new smile makes me feel very comfortable, very confident. The team here at Blair Ridge Dental is the best. Friendly, caring, absolutely 100%. Definitely recommend Blair Ridge Dental and JJ because I've got the best dental work in the world.
There are 73 millionaires in the United States Senate. I will not be one of them. I was a kid wearing Goodwill hand-me-downs with the wrong color lunch ticket, a working-class kid in a blue-collar town. I know that it's families like mine who pay the price for Trump's healthcare cuts, his tariffs, and his overseas wars. I'm Josh Turek, and I approve this message. In the Senate, I'll take on Trump and anyone else in Washington to do what's right for Iowa.
And Doug.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
Not a customized car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this. Oh, this Jr. Well, at least he spelled insurance right, right? He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
When a migraine strikes and I've taken a trip down, side effects like dizziness throw me off. Oh, migraine again. Ubrelvy works differently. It keeps me in rhythm, quickly stopping migraine pain within 2 hours. And some have pain relief that lasts all day. So I can handle whatever the day may throw at me. Don't take allergic or with strong sick tell your doctor all medicines you take. Report increased blood pressure or color changes in or numbness in fingers or toes. Get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, which may occur days after use. Ask your doctor how you can stop migraine attacks and stay in rhythm with Ubrelvy.
Summer is back, along with Chipotle honey chicken, fresh grilled chicken, seared peppers, and pure honey. Chipotle heat balanced with a perfect touch of sweet. Chipotle honey chicken is back, just in time for summer.
Welcome back here on Iowa's News Now as we take a look at our high temperatures from this afternoon. More warm conditions, of course, but a little bit cooler up in our northeastern hometowns, places like Decorah. 75 degrees today. Still warm, of course.
I want it
normal,
like
but not quite as warm as what it has been. The further south and west that you got is when we really start to see those temperatures warm up again. 83 today in Cedar Rapids, 86 in Tama, and 86 degrees over in Iowa City. Even though it's going to continue to stay warm the next few days here, really through the end of the week, nighttime temperatures are not going to be too bad. So if you've been flipping on that air conditioner throughout the day because it has been so warm, you might be able to turn that off at night and get those windows open, especially here over the next few days with low humidity levels and temperatures in the 50s. It'll be pretty comfortable, and you can kind of get those open, get some fresh air in. It will turn a little bit warmer even at night later this week, and that's also going to come with an increase in those humidity values as well. Radar and satellites all quiet and dry for right now. We've had just a couple of high thin clouds moving through the area. No rain around here. That activity has stayed far off to our west. We're looking at some better chances for rain as we head kind of late this week into this weekend. Still a lot of questions surrounding this on terms of what the coverage will look like, whether or not we see widespread rain, and certainly whether or not we could see some potential heavy rain around here. Still all signs pointing to parts of western Iowa, and then west of that seeing better rain chances over the next week or so, but things do look at least a little bit more promising here in the eastern half of the state. And of course we'll see that increase in humidity as well as the moisture values later on this week. So some signs that more of that moisture will be moving in, and the 6 to 10 day outlook looks a little bit more promising around here as well. We've got more of that green cover covering a larger part of the Midwest, so likely we'll see some better rain chances around here, but that's not going to come over the next few days. High pressure temperatures warm as well. We'll start to notice winds shifting more out of the south by Wednesday, and that's what's going to be kind of the start of pulling in even warmer air, but also more of that moisture and humidity values. But no rain expected through Thursday morning. It looks to be maybe around Friday and into this weekend where we could see some of those daily rain chances starting to move in.
Washington politicians cash in while working families struggle. Joe Mitchell won't take corporate PAC money and supports term limits. He's the Trump-endorsed fighter we need to take on corruption.
I'm Joe Mitchell, and I approve this message.
Auditor Rob Sand found more than $250,000.
Uncovered over $63,000.
More than $75,000 in questionable spending.
Sam's new report is the talk of the town.
The fifth former city clerk in our area to be arrested for theft of taxpayer money.
I'm Rob Sand. As state auditor, I went after corrupt public officials from both parties. As governor, I'll make jail time mandatory for public officials who steal your tax dollars. Because stealing is bad, and stealing from taxpayers should be unacceptable.
If you've been hurt in an accident, you need the experienced attorneys of Schwebel, Getz, and Sieben.
After the accident, hiring Schwebel, Getz, and Sieben was one of the best things I ever did.
They were thorough, compassionate, and just really made us feel at ease right away.
Jim always had a plan. He was always very thorough.
It was phenomenal, the level of service that I received.
I highly recommend Schwebel, Getz, and Sieben. They're the best.
Representing accident victims for over 50 years, Schwebel, Getz, and Sieben.
I'm Zach Walls. Growing up, I took care of my mom. She battled MS. And then I fought to protect my family. Iowans look out for each other. And that's what I'll do in Washington. Fix healthcare, protect Social Security from Ashley Hinson, and take on ICE, Trump, and his assault on our democracy. Now more than ever, Iowans need a fighter in Washington. I approve this message because I have never backed down.
I will go back to the Balearica
If you're going to trust me as governor, you should know what I believe.
and
Donald
then
Trump
go
fought for
to
America
the
while the establishment fought
Narcopagot
him. Iowa deserves a governor with
and
that kind of
then
background. Life is sacred, and I'll defend it every step of the way. Iowa benefits are for Iowans. When I'm governor, government benefits for illegals are over. This is Iowa. It's our home, and it's worth fighting for. Iowa first.
go give me the
Lane for governor.
one quid that.
Joe Mitchell is taking on the Washington corruption and fighting for us. Joe Mitchell has President Trump's complete and total endorsement.
I'm Joe Mitchell, and I approve this message.
Monday Misses is sponsored by Valley Bad.
The San Antonio Spurs are headed to the NBA Finals for the first time since 2014 after outlasting Oklahoma City 111-103 in Game 7 on Saturday night. Victor Wembanyama, the unanimous Western Conference Finals MVP, at 22 points and 7 rebounds to get the win. They now move on to the NBA Finals against the Knicks. Game 1 comes up on Wednesday night. In Budapest on Saturday, PSG ended Arsenal's dream of a first-ever Champions League title. PSG, getting the victory, becomes the first club to win back-to-back Champions Leagues since Real Madrid.
Monday Misses was sponsored by Valley Bad. Be sure to tune in for Friday Favorites.
I'm Christine Fazal in Washington, where tonight there is a new warning about the landscape we are living in ahead of the 2026 midterm elections and beyond. One cybersecurity group has been digging into the threats, and while where they're coming from may not surprise you, how they are likely will. It is a threat like no other, and once again, the target is not necessarily voting machines or election software, but a different kind of nerve center.
The attacks this year, and what they're focusing on, it's our mind. It's the biggest computer in the world, right?
Aaron Rose's Checkpoint Software Technologies found top targets include election-related organizations, including fundraising and media platforms, government services, and campaign personnel. What do you think is the biggest difference that we're facing now than we were 4 or 6 years ago?
So have you ever heard of this thing called AI? AI is a fantastic tool. I use it every single day. Problem is, the malactors have access to that as well. So they're using that to create more convincing, whether it be fake news, fake information, that can confuse us all, or they might be using it to actually launch attacks.
This map shows just how frequent the attacks are, tracking them in real time. And this brand new report detailing how widespread the threat is for this year's midterm elections. The strategy includes distributing staged or deceptively edited political content designed to amplify